Check, check, check. Hold on. Flip mix line. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 checkers. Hello. Hello, it's me. Alright. Here. Turn that off so I can hear me. I realize my camera's not working. Fix that real quick. Off. On. Deactivate. Reactivate. There I am. Hello, everyone.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Oh, fancy. Got my water already. That sounds really cool to do after the game. So starting out, if we remember, yesterday, Fuyuhiko is injured. He's not dead, but he's injured. Pekoyama murdered Mahiro. Right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alright? Something like that.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning.
We got another good morning. Yeah, poor Fuyuhiko. All of himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. What if I just do this? There's no I can just lay there and do nothing. My stiff body isolates sat in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and we'll question Monokuma afterwards. I'm definitely gonna go find out if Fuyuhiko's safe or not. To the restaurant! What's up, Sonia?
Huh?
Hajime?
You insolent
Get
fool!
back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please, be your usual self.
You know how long I've been waiting
What's
for
up,
this?
Seaborn?
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Seaborn, are you still playing the two-step baby stepper? Also, I was really gonna kneel before her. Not kneel before her. Terribly sorry. Dude, I can't. My eyes. I don't know what it is. And we have yet to deliver the cup. Do you know where the cup goes? I am terribly sorry. I was worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I'm so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then. Aha. Normally does, but just as I thought, Sonia and I was worrying about the scene. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Oh, Hajime, you're already here? Yoko, you're the only one here? You're acting so anxious about. I'm not acting anxious, I just can't happen to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? I just happen to be awake. What the heck is this? The panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? What's this terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Yoko, did you? Good morning, it's so rare to run to you two here. Looking at... Huh? Ah! What are these? These horrifying photos! I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
What's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Photos?
Whoa!
The heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
What the hell did this crap? They've got a lot of nerve. It's too much. Actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, I understand you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off crazy, huge-ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How would someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy, I'm sure she'll be angry. She'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
Now, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have the grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
Can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial, so we can mourn for Mahiru. Can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearance?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feeling? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This is probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
Sure, simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Kyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do.
I am sorry.
Sorry I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Yoko. I'm really sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I have a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into this decoration.
For now.
Let's keep this thing around until we get off the island.
No.
Now, it should come with us when we get off the island, too. It'd be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
You're the one who started shouting that.
I got it!
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except Mikon, of course.
Oh my!
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man.
I see.
It's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Kyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Huh.
Cares about that. Kyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Jeez, stop it already. Haha, you don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it, don't tease me. Oh, Kyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Why only? Right, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can't move forward without feeling despair towards our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid.
This body is uncooperative.
I arrived. I apologize for the what the? What is this object? This is really such a foul aura.
Impossible!
A mouse clings to my crew even after death. We'll be sucked in if we don't look directly at
You're
it.
the worst.
It's a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Just her been destroyed. I can't stand to look at it for one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces! Now those who are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. Scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. We were finally bonding, the situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Trapped by the ocean scent. The ocean breeze softly, won't you carry it in? Stinky. I'm suffocating another damn bite. You sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't. Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate's in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. Violin could have tended his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You
just forget everything that happens when you eat.
Alright!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set! So,
I'll show you my
leave the rest
serious
of me, I'll
side.
question Monokuma and avenge
That's
Fuyuhiko.
obviously wrong.
Avenge, he's not even dead.
Sheesh.
Vengeance, you just want to test your skill. Yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Hey everyone, can I have your attention please? Who's
Meaningless.
you, Monami? What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harsh. I did my best today too. Hey, who the hell are you? What are you talking to about something important? So go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
You defeated a Mono Beast, that means.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island.
Blah, blah.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find a way to get off this island and go home. That's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
About leaving the island, even though I just said not to.
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? Let me see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia can't see. Can't you see? It's a waste of time asking her. And she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of this mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to the island, right? Since you're one of who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey!
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
Huh?
It's a great opportunity. It's fine time you finally filled us in. Ew, what a dilemma, but that's one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye!
This is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec!
Ran away again, she's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do think we should be exploring when Hiko's in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. Hope. You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
He's seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
Also worried about Hiko. But is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Is it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off the island before he comes back.
You are right.
Right, Hiko will not recover any faster if we stand around and do nothing. I agree with this, so
Alright.
then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait!
So would it be faster just to beat up the rest of Monobeast and search all the islands in one
Leave it
go?
to me!
If that strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. See something real quick. First, actually, let me look at. Oh, not the pet. Report card. We need 3 with Chiaki. We got 3 of those, so I guess we can start buying stuff for a new character. Nope, sorry. You know, we could just do Nagito. See, like. I don't know if we can get his stuff. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I can't do that right now. On the lookout for the hidden Monokumas! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You're not going to the new island, Nekoma? I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those Monobeasts. I'm going to guard the bridge for a while. You guys explore the new island. Yeah, I got it. Quite good at taking care of people. That's a habit of being a team manager. Third island. The feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt across the bridge that led to the new island.
So this
Not
is the third island.
The
ambiance
itty
is
typhoon.
completely different compared to the previous islands.
The residences and ruins are all in shambles. Barely feels like a resort. And just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here. It's a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Hospital. It's alright. Ooh, okay, so you give me gifts. That's super interesting. I did not know you gave gifts. The Wizard of Monami.
Welcome!
Currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next show to start. Show, what does that mean?
What are you
Are
saying?
your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
I'm obviously showing a movie. A movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie's no different than the game you made.
No!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice not to watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about
What
it?
the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it. But
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the good counter over there. Like a sticker. It's a video game poster. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Isn't that for the game?
I knew you could do
It
it.
didn't Monokuma. Something strange. Strange goods in the counter. Oh, looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal Monami's face on it.
No.
Did you catch your eye? It's all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry on ice. How about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. The sticker you were talking about? Sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working priest.
What?
And it can be yours at the special price of $1.5 million. 1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. And you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't
Whoa! I'm
believe it.
surprised! As long as I can pay it after, I'll get out of here. Pay anything. Even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me just sad. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. The worst mascot ever.
Here.
Come on, take it, thief. Slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. conspiracy was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? But I am a little crazy. Well, there, looks like your showing's over already. Like those questionnaires. At that moment, Monica started humming and skipped away toward the door, leaving the theater. The door opened violently, and one person appeared from within.
Hey! Hey!
Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Yes, that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. That was gonna be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. Money would have settled this. I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was so depressed, the movie must have been really bad. Definitely made the right call by not watching it. It's a food shop. All things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. So tired from boredom. Money would have got me out of there. I wish I would have done it.
Well, that's all he...
Yes, something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it.
Yes.
Answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh?
Hey! Hey!
How'd you enter Nagito's glowing review? Did you change your mind about watching the movie? Of course not. Alright. Wild Gunman Monokuma and the Wizard of Electric Avenue. A bunch of street foods filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. Definitely seems fishy. Wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Hey, buddy. Hey, Monica.
Huh? I've been found?
This. Like them, I have no use. Really recommend that section. What do you mean? Pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording surveillance cameras. Recording some videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've actually used them before, alright? That's what you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what is he watching this? Be a weirdo. Oh, no. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. Connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. Since I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and pulled it out of the pile. Turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. There's no way to be that easy. Just when I thought I was giving up. There's a strange icon arranged on the desktop. The Usami X-File. What's this? That thing I clicked the strangely named icon. It's a document file based on the format. It looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the world displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The thing we kept hearing about in the first game. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently in the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive moment. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it's a subversive movement full of despair. The Academy began the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. I don't know what that could mean. Something excellent. Let's not use the words, are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal. Like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction to acting quite normal.
Now I'm
Hey, can you react with more gusto? You know how very, very important this scene is. Could it be, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before. Yeah, so I guess Hope's Peak is a reserve department?
What?
Huh? Really? Weird, of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is that a reference? Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
Movies with no images and music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any
What
sense.
are you saying?
So you can't say something that's simple doesn't make any sense. Here's what that just answer me. Who were the students who survived?
Oh.
I wouldn't know an important story like that because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. He ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these are gold. Do they still work? No, it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Hey Chiaki, what happened? You looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Oh, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Well, but I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Microwave. Terra would have never used this old microwave. He would have probably used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people's smile, but it's no longer. We're not gonna look at the chainsaw? So this is the cell phone counter. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Oh, it gives birth and then dies? I thought we were gonna have like two of them running around. We're at the hotel, Holiday Inn. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. a motel, right? Or movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. I want a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. And it's just like Hajime's house. Never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Wait, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. It's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But
We gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. I think so. Why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
hey,
Probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise the fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
so
Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. Her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Yeah, that's too value, yeah. Run down rusted and rotting car, someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start if I keep staring at it. Dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect for a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Guess that's it for the motel. Going to the Betty by film. Building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looking suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. What the? You shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
that's totally
Because
it.
this is a music venue, right? It looks like
I
it.
love music.
I never expect to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Expect to find a music venue.
Huh?
Say that
Huh?
twice. Okay, are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
Not at all, I'm totally fine.
No problemo.
Yeah, totally fine.
Crap.
I just said that twice again.
Crap.
You don't look very okay. In a video like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I want everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Well, if you're really taking a liking to this music video, I'll leave you to investigate it. It's me! Like, let me fight you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check on another place. There's Sage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. I'm sad.
Amazing.
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco.
See?
Isn't it where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes? They dance their go-go's and lambadas? I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. I think she is thinking of, It's definitely on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. What am I finding? Said, nope, not staff. Some different instruments, drum sets, and guitars. It looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special you would need. I think I see the right spot. It's just getting there. What do you see, Seaborn? Tell me what you see. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage. There are a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Looks like a ranger tower for Firewatch. For the cup, you still have the cup, right? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for check costumes in the mirror. Mostly. Good luck, Seaborn. I do not want to tell you whether you are right or wrong without said permission. I do not want to dissuade you or persuade you in the matter. I just wanted to know if you still had said cup. With a mirror this big, check how you look. I would prefer if you told me, okay, I believe, and by believe I'm 90% sure, you have to have the cup. You go to the watchtower, and at the bottom of the watchtower, there's a box that says, like, cup, like, bring cup, and that's where you take the cup to. I would prefer you told me. I will double check it just to be sure. The watchtower. Yes, that is where you go with it. And think, what you're dealing with is the easiest trophy in the game. This is the hospital lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want a patient here. Holy shit! Sorry I scared you, but even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. When I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried. But this hospital is a little strange. Can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. So I thought, here too. There's nobody here either? What's going on with this island?
What?
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. I frantically ran out the other end of the dark hall and disappeared to make a huge fuss to shoot that. It's okay to leave this place to her, I guess. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently, it's a hospital notice. There's no one on this island, so there's a notice written. When I tell you I've made 0 progress. You have the cup. That's half the progress. You just got to get the cup all the way to the fire tower. The little wagon. I think wagon or box. All these people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the
How
devil?
pitiful.
I've said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. Hospital hallway. Jabberwock Hospital. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point. Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mekon. Can I go in?
Please wait.
Hajime over here, please hold on. Just get into the tower, he says. Oh no! I'm not saying it's an easy task, but I'm saying you got the cup. That alone is progression. I'm not gonna spoil it, Seaborn, but I think the credits in that game are maybe some of the best credits I've ever seen in the game. Like, not joking. I watched Queso play that game for 9 hours on YouTube with Kalala and Adam. I watched it in spurts, but it was a 9-hour long video, and I genuinely can say I love the way they did the credits for this game. I know that's a very long way from now, but just imagine. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now I went to the hospital, and it appears Mekon has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Very serious discovery at the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Zigzag! I gotta ask, if I were to play this game, which I'm more inclined not to play this game, would you guys ever watch me play it? The cup! Oh, thank God, the cup. Hajime, it appears you were the same as me, huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. I remember I tried to play Getting Over It once on the channel a long time ago. It also doesn't help that I'm not a computer gamer, but I was very flustered. But I'm not a computer gamer, so like I think I would have better chance with this game. How do the controls work, Seaborn? Is it like the left trigger does the left leg, the right trigger does the right leg, but then is it both thumbsticks that like move and angle the feet? What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? Is it Japan's legendary medical drama? That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every Tindy drama that followed. It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead doctor and actress got married in real life. Oh, why do you know so much about that old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting in the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Back of the hospital's first floor? I don't understand, but I might as well head back into the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already
Yep.
here? There are patient rooms lining up the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the room in the very back. You're going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess, she cordially asked me to she asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with it. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would be a nuisance, right? I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me.
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Well,
No, not at all.
hmm.
But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Right stick rotates your axis, left stick leans the upper body in whichever direction, and triggers work each foot. The harder the trigger pull, the higher the foot is lifted. The harder you push the stick, the more they lean to rotate. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was like left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left trigger, right trigger, in accordance with the thumbsticks. I didn't think trigger would be like lifting up or down the foot. It is, but like in my head, it was differently played out. I didn't think that the triggers would be the lifting of the legs. I thought it'd be the motion going forward, kind of. Still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. Right?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Yeah, Mr. Elusive, as ever.
Huh?
Hey, Monica.
Are you serious?
Like, what is... Oh, hold on. Let's follow the story. The alien is getting prepped for surgery. Monokuma is doing the surgery on the alien. The alien must have died. Who's on the other side of the door? Sounds like they're really here, but what are they doing here? I have a feeling something bad was happening, and cautiously I opened the door. Oh, can I help raising my voice? Hey, it's
What?
Fuyuhiko.
You all look like you've seen a ghost. Fuyuhiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to
are you
protect Fuyuhiko.
serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. You know, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
Forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be hard if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
Hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Kane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all.
Then,
Do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
sheesh.
You're the kind of one who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It. Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a second, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I'd never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
You're not gonna heed my warning. It's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. Despite those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out the patient's room.
Oh my.
Wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such a bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what it means, it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. It's alright. You don't realize that Fuyuhiko was here, right? I was walking around the hospital when Monokuma suddenly appeared. He said he'd tell me where Fuyuhiko was if I caressed him all over his body, so I did what he said. It's pretty much sexual harassment. You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Sleep Fuyuhiko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to full health.
I'll do my best.
Do my best to nurse him back to health, so hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call today and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and felt a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winners, so they don't know what it's like to have a week of worries, you know? And then, like, to wear flashy costumes! Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency!
You really
Emergency!
admire people like that? Bing dong, bing bong, it's nighttime. Oh, just kidding, it's daytime. Whew, it's been a while. Alright, should over with the restaurant. Going to the restaurant. Hey, Mikon. Good morning, Mikon.
Hello?
Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to be with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. So glad I went to check out Fuyuhiko, so I thought it was late. You were so busy this morning. situations like this anyway. What's Hiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand that I shall go on ahead. I should go to the restaurant. Are there any dookies? Yo, Nekamaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Alright, project your voice from your stomach. I feel like this in the morning. Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun. And toward departed Mahiru and Peko. Right, I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. I'll never forget it either. Level up. I want to listen.
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artist. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. If I ever find one, I should tell Buki about it.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like, something happened. But Hiko's safe, that's probably why. Yeah, I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? You can eat everything in the restaurant. Not aware of it. Akane definitely looks happy too.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? Something I need to find in the supermarket today. Something fine. Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna go look for a camera, and I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
Weird.
Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photographer anyways. Planning.
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey!
The music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. You have some free time, right? So it's okay, right? I'll be free.
Bye!
It's everyone who gathered at the restaurant looks somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Hiko's safe. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let's try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
And we couldn't really find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue. Second. I have to restart. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Seaborn? I lost the cup. My man, it took you like 6 hours to get the cup and get there. I thought you were a completionist. Oh. I also beat the beast today. Oh, so you beat the beast and now you're really wanting punishment.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told that by Nagito, so I checked out as well.
This too must be the will of
so the fact that Hope's Peak Academy's already been destroyed. Not Hope's Peak's been destroyed!
Wow.
Probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak would actually fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. Symbol of Hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a
How
try.
pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news for Hiko will be able to return to us. That pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. The game was so good that before bed I laid there and thought up another way for them to deal with the infected. Oh man, not my man thinking about the next ending or the next game. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in a week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Jeez.
I a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. It's really just a fancy pit. Kind of like a creeper farm in Minecraft. Just a really fancy pit. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. I'm ready to review.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. Supposed to be Kyoko now. What does she want me to do with the camera at the music menu? Oh, she's gonna take me there? Oh, no. Hey, Kyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
My life isn't Hajime. What's up? Hey, Ibuki and Chiaki, where are you guys? Oh, could it be just the cameraman? I mean, you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently, we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Mahiru?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take a picture of me jamming on an instrument. She also said she wanted to take pictures of Kyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. So I have to take pictures of that. It's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru's gonna be happy.
Hey!
If you think so, you're gonna accept the cameraman position, right? Well, that's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? First, I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch, but look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this, so is it okay if I participate? Yo, I bet she'd be killer on the drums. I guarantee she's played Rock Band. Sort of. They are drawn to sound yet deflected by UV, so at night you have a loudspeaker in the center of a huge pit and watch it fill, then the perimeter of that pit is activated, engaging the UV lights, capturing them inside the pit, and then you incinerate. Simple. Overall, I mean, realistically, that's a real easy way to do it.
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo.
You don't need a skill on the stage, just a heart. I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And yet it hasn't been done. Well, I mean, if they do the smartest ideas first and there's no game, there'd be no fear. So we finished our preparation and the memorial service for Mahiru began.
Ah! My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! La 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 la. It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Bing. I wish they'd give her a little bing of the triangle. Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. Combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonized really well. Even though our paces are all different, we'd be able to feel like this in the future. Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Peko, Teruteru, Byakuya. People watching. Never forget about you guys ever. We will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? Well, if this is the people's way of keeping the city streets empty of infected, mostly until sabotage of the UV lights. Who done it? Where does that lead? How many deaths? No, I get that. Like, I get there's risks to it. Alright, let's first go to the supermarket. We got some coins burning a hole in our pocket. That was surprisingly a wholesome scene given how horrible a person Hyoko is. Yeah, but I think she really, really did love Mahiru. Like, they really were becoming sisters, so it was for Mahiru. I don't think she would have done something terrible. Yeah, okay. Ibuki is hilarious. If she dies, I riot. Not the riot. I wish we could buy more than one at a time. We'll buy some water. No one likes it, but I'm pretty sure we can give it to our stuffed animal. As gifts, which will hopefully give us other items in the future. Now, if we were to, we got the stuff for what do I want to say? We got the stuff for Chiaki, who's gonna be our main person. We got a lot of these tips that'll finish her up. You know what's painful? How Mikan doesn't realize that to get Hyoko to leave her alone, she's just ignore her. Yeah, but some people just get baited and they fall for it. I don't. Sadly, I cannot buy anything that you like. I don't have any of that stuff either. What's something I can buy for other people? Can't buy stuff for you. I don't have the stuff that you need. I don't know. Let's just focus on what we got, though. I mean, I guess I don't have to love it. It was creepy for the first game how horny Toko was for Byakuya. Yeah. Yeah, it was very uncomforting at points. You're not wrong. Eek. Do I have... Is this in here? No, we don't. We have these dolls. Sorry, I'm looking online to see what gifts certain people like. I mean, I guess we could do... It's something really cheap. I don't know if we need more of them to fill up the meter. Like, if you give something that someone likes, if it costs more, like if you have to spend more money overall, or if you just have to do the same amount, whether it's someone likes it or loves it. Oh, let's actually, speaking of liking and loving, yo, got you some water. You know what I don't get about the first game? You'd think someone would have tried to murder Hero, given how easy of a target he was, but no, he lived. It's because he would have seen it coming as the ultimate clairvoyant. He may have been the hardest person to kill. All of the water. He would have somehow fumbled his way out of it. Out of the murder. I mean, he had the least brain cells out of the entire roster. I mean, you're not wrong. But sometimes it just be that way. He just fumbled his way to the end. But I mean, Celeste almost like pinned a whole murder on him. That's me. Just fumbling your way all the way through it and making it out. Hate to see it, Seaborn. Hate to see it. Oh, Seaborn, because you finished Beast today, is that in your Game of the Year runnings? I Jack Sparrow my way through life. What a phrase. Alright, there's a few things we have to do. God, he said in chapter 5, insisting Kyoko was dead, even though she was in the trial room, was so stupid. Yo! But he thought she was a ghost. I mean, what else would you do? You think they're just alive? Crazy. There is some more of the hospital we still need to explore. I could see it being a best action game runner, but not Game of the Year. How about Mikon? Not a Game of the Year. Okay. What do you think of Pac-Man World 2 Repack? Is that just a remake of the original, like, the original 3D Pac-Man? It's a very small game. But does it have to be a major big game to deserve Game of the Year? If Pac-Man World 2 Repack is just a recreation of the old 3D Pac-Man game where you could actually run around the world, I'm all for it. I loved that game as a kid. There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's some sort of conference room. With a hidden Monokuma.
I've been found.
Yep, but as post-game fights after TSC Man from the first Pac-Man World. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize all that. It's a big curtain. I think black curtain inside a hospital. It doesn't seem like it belongs here. This is a conference room. When does that come out? Is that already out or is that coming out? Anything interesting in here? Projectors. No, it's just I remember completing my 8 side quests and then getting a trophy for completing them all, and I felt surprised. It was that little. That's kind of like how I felt with it came out on the 26th. Okay, if I recall. I'll have to try to keep an eye out for it. See if it goes on a deal maybe for a PlayStation. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for a hospital staff, but it's all cluttered medical equipment that looks like a storage room. It's the only thing on-call room working at a hospital. Tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? What the heck is going on with this island? But that's kind of how I felt when they released the Spider-Man Miles Morales. When I played it, and I was like, I paid full price for this game when it feels like a DLC. 29 days till Halloween. Yes, yes. Spooky season is upon us. I'll be right back. Speaking of spooky season, I gotta pee really badly. I'll be right back. I do apologize. One moment. Tis me, I'm back. The Beast was originally a DLC? Well, yeah, I mean, I get that, but I mean, so was Kingdom Come 2 originally going to be a DLC. Are you saying it's too short to be valued as a full whole game? Symbols are the ones in the patient room, but these are probably for breaks. Yes. Alright, let's go see if we can find, Chiaki. At the hotel. Pretty much not the quality. Not that the quality isn't there, just not the scale. Okay, so it's almost exactly how I think of Miles in Spider-Man. Because like that quality gameplay was there. It's just there wasn't much of it. It was just so short. Like you could platinum that game in an entire day. Not saying a game that short can't be Game of the Year. Because it could be, but it's all about substance to ratio. Like, if you're gonna give me a Spider-Man 1 and a Spider-Man 2 that are, like, big games, if you're coming out with Miles Morales, I'm expecting that size of game. You can't just take, like, a handful of missions called together and say it's a full game. There was a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably go check one more time. I might have overlooked one. Yeah, let's go hang out with her.
Yep.
You wanna join me? Yeah, that's fine. Spent some time finishing through laptops with Chiaki. Looks like we grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give her a gift. I got tips. Tips, tricks. It's a pretty rare item.
Thanks.
Seems a little. I feel like it might raise the flag. Every single time, I can't believe how quick she fell asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation, eating up humans. She's dreaming out a game. I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just sleeping again. Were you thinking of Dead Island? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. See, you like those kind of games? I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? How about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
Better games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. See, maybe this has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
Yeah, teach me lots of things. That'll probably be okay, I think. She's relying on me, so that makes me happy. I'm gonna go touch animals. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. My, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. That's because it's alive. You see, right? Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so make it easier for me. You touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. Nervous on stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing it necessary. Like, it's better if I stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. It seems a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. One day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udder, milk comes out. Yo, only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
If you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? Dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. She's talking about. I have no idea what she's talking about. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki's full of mysteries. And we got a hope fragment and a level up. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. Alright, let's still go out. Free time. Map? Oh, still here.
Move this man!
These dudes turned skipping a cutscene into a mini game. Really? That's hilarious. Wait, so did you actually restart Seaborn? For the cup? Yeah. You could have just started a new playthrough, like, at the end of this playthrough and, like, did other things. Because there's a long way to go to the top if you want to rock and roll. My focus got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
No, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, it was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. It was my very first time getting that far, too. Today, trying to ease Chiaki. You see me holding a slight grudge. It's like her and I grew a little closer. Yeah, I got another present for you. Have this book.
Thanks. Hey, hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. She's not even sleeping. Hey, she was looking forward to this. Let's see. Check out the storage room in the old building. We might find something interesting. Like Sokoban. It's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse into their assigned spots.
Let's go.
Now let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went to the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. We're serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. Wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? No, I'm not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize an order of activities and calmly manage them. It's important. I can feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you get the hang of it. You like that? Kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was a kid.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? The trick is assemble the outer pieces.
Yep.
That's right. First, you separate the pieces with the edges. Afterwards, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes it putting together a lot easier. I kind of feel like putting one together. It's been such a long time. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer?
Yep.
Yep, apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. Then he made the program to do stuff like a brute force attack. It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. But it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. More importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? That means she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
No, we should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Huh? Quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki. She fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. She said that she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounded really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. Excuse me, you're pretty hard, Hajime? Huh? And that is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. That's what you meant. Whew. Yeah, it's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
If I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. Carry me. Hey, don't sleep! Chiaki's report has been updated. Or rather, I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. No, it's nighttime! Ding dong, ding dong!
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Please now then.
I have anything to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time constantly worrying about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. I know it's all wrong. By rights, we shouldn't even be here, but we are. It's like in the great stories, Mr. Wiley, the ones that really mattered, full of darkness and danger they were. Sometimes you didn't want to know the end. Because how could the end be happy? How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad had happened? For in the end, it's only a passing thing. The shadow, even darkness must pass. A new day will come. What made you bonk your head? I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Bing bong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy school trip.
It's morning time. Oh, whoa. Hold on, I wasn't expecting. Good morning, it looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day! What the? What a huge success, I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Hajime, you're so careless. Let me try to lock the door, and I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Eh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. And when the sun shines, it will shine out the clear. Those were the stories that stayed with you. That meant something even if you were too small to understand why. But I think, Mr. Wiley, I do understand. I know now. Folk in those stories had lots of chances of turning back. Only they didn't. They kept going because they were holding on to something. Like my effing cup. I was wondering where that was going to come back around. Here's more importantly, there's something more important I need to tell you. What? 4 hands. No, that was just 3. If you've got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet at the restaurant. I'll explain the detail there, so I'm counting on him. It's like a hurricane. Well, she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did that happen again? Feeling a little depressed now. It'd be funny if she was like outside the window just staring. What's up, Nagito?
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as his stepladder so he could shine even brighter and clean. Oh. You.
What?
Don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided. That's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Took a bit, but we got there in the end. We should chat later. This seems to be the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. Plan on saying such foolish things. What's up, Nekomaru? This is you, Hajime. Were you summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Going around waking people up. Did she break the lock to your room too? No, that never happened. I was awake by knocking my door going. Had a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. It's extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into? But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right. We should hurry too. Bum bum. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's back as they were forming a circle around something. What happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulder.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko's back!
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko!
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. Yeah, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
That's nothing. There's no way that's nothing since the eye is no longer. You can't see out of it, huh? And it's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko, why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Kyoko,
you
do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru's dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too.
Hey.
It's all your fault.
Oh.
Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Hey, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
Huh?
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Huh? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Fool!
Doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. Just came to the hospital as soon as possible. Alright, Kazuichi, let me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it, I can walk there myself. No way you can walk. No, I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed in the end. I made it trouble for everyone again. Here's about that, let's go. I just carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? So what's the deal about the weather?
Well,
Hey Hyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say?
Yeah, that's what I said. You don't have to steal my lines, Hyoko.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you think about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the time. It's not that. Does anyone know where Akane
Huh?
is? You mentioned it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. Bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling. Hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few
How
days?
pitiful.
Always.
Hmm.
But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingers. We finish breakfast soon after we decide to return to our cottages. I'm so fatigued in my life. It's probably because of everything that's happened, but I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing worrying about a useless day. Free time! Chiaki's in her room. dong, ding dong. Who is it? Starting to get hungry. Maybe I should head to the diner. Hang out with her.
Yep.
Come with me. Some time eating a hamburger at the diner with Chiaki. Like Chiaki and I grew a little closer today. Let's give her a present. It's a pretty rare item.
Thanks.
Yes, yes it is. Okay. Of course, anywhere is fine. It's the first time checking this pizza place herself. Heart's starting to race. Went to the beach. Was looking around for some reason. Hey, why do you pick the beach after all this time? Want to swim or something? Those types of games usually. You put lotion on my back, right? You touch me in a weird place like... It's a standard tactic.
Huh?
Reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What about now?
Well,
I'll give you 3 choices about what we're gonna do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is it a game or something? I opened the piece of paper Chucky gave me. I really have to choose one of these. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Hug Chiaki, celebrating the ocean. Let's say hug Chiaki. Just kidding. Glad you were just kidding. Did something like that so violent. If you did something that violent or something, it would have been very bad. All the flags of the story would have been lowered, and the affection meter would have drastically decreased. Dude, let's go with happy, happy, joy, joy. I know either, but it's probably something like this. Chucky started running. Catch me if you can. You're running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. Chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what are we doing? About overcoming that genre I'm bad at. Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. Apparently, my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the first difficult after all. This is what it feels like. Convinced by yourself.
Hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different, but I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. It probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. A lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. That is an example. Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I know more about a lot of things. If I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. In order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
Alright, we'll just take my line, game. Why am I even streaming you? I don't know why Chiaki gave me something like that. There's no denying how strong this bond is I feel between her and me. Definitely get out of here. Take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Boop! Complete! Her report card has been updated based on the experience. Also, unlock cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. You burned it. Anti-raid. You've also received her undergarments. Undergarments. Discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I return to my room. It's bright out. Still plenty of time. There's no way I can just stay here. Free time. We can go to Akane next, because her stuff's pretty cheap. Out front of the third hospital. Third island. level up. Don't want the little guy to have a little stinker. I'm just now realizing the level bar moves. Alright, let's look for Akane. Got no business with you. Go away. How do we hang out? So I got no business. There's something I need to do. I'm watching Kana devote herself to training. It's like her and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. I got this raw moon, which this stuff's delicious. I don't know if you guys have ever had this in real life. Raw moon is delicious. It's a Japanese drink. Give this to me? You know me so well, thanks.
Yo.
Hey you. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Damn ass little marble. It's so good though. And like once you learn more about the marble, you're like, oh, this actually makes sense. It's there so you can't just chug it, so you can enjoy it over time. So delicious. 1 second. Alright, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. An animal or something. Yeah. Well, later. Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. So I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focused on fighting power? Pattern gymnastics, right? What are you talking about? I mean, you are the ultimate gymnast, right? You know that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running, jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's a... what's it called again? A thing when you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Running as you jump? Parkour?
I got it.
Oh, that's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. Try tracing me sometimes. I seriously won't be caught. Situations you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city. She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Oh, fragment. Been continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Connie, I left the area. Nighttime. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? I felt fast. Ever since I arrived in the island, a day passed by abnormally quick. Ding dong. The doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it. Slowly wary of
Nice to have met ya!
What's up, Ibuki? Past tense of nice to meet you, you know. Since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki. You again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with a sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See this thing? Invitation ticket 9 p.m. at the Typhoon, a party for Fuyuhiko-kun's recovery. Oh, that's totally a girl's writing. Recovery party at the Typhoon at 9 p.m. What's this? Monokuma's doing?
Why, you?
Oh, rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this you're doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. You just brought this invitation. It's definitely her. Well, then Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. The Typhoon is that music venue on the third island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even gonna be able to come? After all, I just slit his stomach this morning, but she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. I'm sure there ain't no dookie laying around there. I don't want my little guy looking like the Goob Lagoon. Yeah, this whole time I didn't realize the magenta in the level bar actually moved. I just never noticed. Bow, bada bow. Bow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there, celebrating Fuyuhiko's
Someone
recovery,
like me.
no matter what, I think it's too for someone like me to go inside. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic!
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness! This guy, who cares anymore? I love Gundam, he's great. Lay arrived when meets when you butt. Wait, Hiko, why are you?
Huh?
Is it bad I came? Not that, is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
You took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
But
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh!
Fine, then just let him do whatever he wants. But
Huh?
it's fine, just let him be. Apparently, the Yakuza have a pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. Old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
huh?
Honey's not here too. What's that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. On cue, right then, Nekomaru expresses unease. What's gonna happen?
My.
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was Ibuki.
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
I do love beef stew.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
I thought that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music video.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
And she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts. I look forward to her musical silence. Hold on. We have the cup. I was so scared of failure just now I nearly... Oh my goodness. If you let go of the L2 R2 and you just kind of like let go of your controller, do you just stand still?
Thank you, everyone!
The eyes! I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
Such an overwhelming, baleful resonance. Even my 4 Dark Days of Destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
It drops the foot and you can't balance on a single foot for long at all. Well, no, what I'm saying though is if you were to like, if you let go of both all together. So like when you were like standing there in between the gap, could you just like, just left your controller down for an hour and be like, he's just gonna stay there? I'm too starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. Yes, oh, okay. So once you're set, you're like cemented there. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Yoko.
I'm glad.
You came. What if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
You stupid, don't misunderstand this. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can just trick us.
Please wait!
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why you'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig bar!
Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Yoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross!
Looking at nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But there's all the more reason to worry about him. So he's gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
And how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? Came all this way because he said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song. These are getting nuts. Seabart, you're still in like the tutorial area. That's the wild thing. That's why I'm nervous to even pick up the game.
They're writing! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Huh? There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance!
Look at how thin.
Two?
Oh, dude,
I
I'm
squeezed
anxious.
out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. For a slow dance.
Stop it!
No more!
Ooh,
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Well, Monami,
jeez.
don't interfere. Oh, I was enjoying such a fun party too. Quiet to the party. Obviously, now you'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
Double gasp.
Ah.
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Kane
Emergency.
is dueling Monokuma!
What?
What did you just say? At this point, Kane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her.
Maybe.
It looks like my bad feelings are correct. Stupid fool! Envoy was the fool. It was a mistake not to keep an eye on her. My anxiety is crippling. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's a big step. Oh! Oh, goodness. And we're moving. And we're cruising. Now I'm the one who's the fool of mistake, not to keep my eyes on her. Team manager should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nekamaru Nita! Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Vihiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I will never allow it. Where's the Kane Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at the island. Please hurry. If you don't, Kane's gonna get killed. Full speed ahead.
See?
Hurry too. Nekamaru bolted for the music video as fast as legs take him with ball soon after. I should hurry too. Are you past where you were before? Look how high you are from the ground down there. Because the Ferris wheel area is kind of like where you got the cup, so you gotta walk all the way around. Oh, God. I'm getting like heartburn thinking about it. It's all about the shadows. It's all about the shadows. The Ferris wheel is where I started. Oh my goodness. It's all about the shadow of the feet placement. Boop. Boop. Oh! I'd been so livid if you slipped. If I slipped. Did you get past where you were at earlier in the game though? Hey everyone. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Kane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. Really get a feeling pretty low down. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss of here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. I should hurry. To the beach. That's why you have mineral water. I went the wrong way. One day I'll learn. What are you doing? We gotta get to the
Hold
beach. Calm down. Huh?
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're still worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is. It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. So we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, I got it. I'm
Yep.
alright now. Let's go. Words cannot describe. Did you drop the cup? Did the cup leave your hands, Seaborn? After running here full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
No! Ow! The pain! No. Oh no.
damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a superpowered battle manga.
Oh, Seaboard. The pain. The pain. Oh, folks, hold on. At least the cup made it down as well. Oh. Oh. Nate and the bunny icons. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what? No, can't give these out. Hold on. Oh, no. Nate and the bunnies. I like how I'm playing a game about fighting despair, and Seaborn's playing a game that's just giving him despair. It's literally a perfect allegory.
It's obvious you can't win.
The only thing you can do, Seaborn, is pick up your feet and start again. Is she really serious about not even raising it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use his fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me!
Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I ever have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's such a little life. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot, that's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back, I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
The world shook and turned stark white. It is very bright. And if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact, it was all completely white. In that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame. For someone like Nekomaru Nidai, who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
It's unretrievable? You're not able to pick up the trophy?
Don't die, Akane.
Too steep, a muddy slope. Can you walk at it at an angle? So instead of like walking straight up it, like up, if you kind of like zigzagged, maybe you can get more traction with the side of your foot.
Nekomaru!
Seaborn can't get the trophy. Nekomaru just ate it. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died? What? Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane,
What the
what
hell?
a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on, it's faint, but his heart's still beating. He's not dead yet. Yeah. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So,
So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere again, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
I think that's enough of that. I gotta spend 20 bucks on skate anyway for the future.
just leave the rest to me, Dr.
Seaborn,
Good.
are you saying you're not gonna beat Baby Steps?
He even recycled the same line again.
We've got to get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After that, he said the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. The hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru's gone now. I'm pissed. I'm gonna beat it, but not today. Today, I'm pissed. Oh! Speaking of dope, I'm not there at the moment, but I'm level 8 or level 9 in the first area in Skate. I've been grinding out them challenges.
No!
No more, I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Scream won't help, you know.
Cuz... You uggo!
This isn't cuz, this is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we're just fooling ourselves. We were just pretend we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. It's meaningless for us to even work together.
Shut up!
If it really did have a meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of this weird feeling of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand that too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die meaningless death.
That is...
Yoko, blaming Kane will not help solve anything. I'm buying the Founders Pack. This will not ever be available again after October 6th. And there is a billboard in game that shows your name while you're in the server. Oh, that's cool. How much? Is that the $40 pack? We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's a disappointment. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him? Honey, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru's definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. There's a $20 one as well. The $40 includes even more, but I don't need a steak suit. Nice. Who needs a steak suit? Oh, and then I beat the challenge where you have to... It's in the first area where you hit the giant ramp and go flying over the gap, and you gotta do an endless kick flips while doing a 360. Brother, I never thought I'd complete that challenge. I did everything separately, but I couldn't do it all at once. Today, did it all at once. It felt so good. Oh, man. It was a relief. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottage, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew it. We saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us. Once again, we were all taught. Ivy's ripping. Hell yeah. I think I might work on platinuming that game because I do like just skating in it overall. But I'm just going to try to like slowly work through each location over and over and over again. So like I do all the missions in the first area. Once I do that, I go to the second area until the first ones are done. And usually by that time I got to get off it anyway. So it's like a good balance of not burning myself out on it. But I'll be right back, everybody. I am back. Second, get situated. Being gentle with my headphones so I don't mess up the cushion. Think you won't die? Well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you're finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fable Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountain. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now's the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monica with Super Fables, the end. Alright. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Look now then, let's show...
As usual, well, even if I say it doesn't matter anymore, but I agreed this morning. Yeah, I felt like I'd share this anxious feeling with anyone. Should go to the restaurant for now. Vehicle.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. It's such an abnormal situation. People still get hungry.
Damn it.
Yeah, people do be getting hungry, dog. Bro, what that bastard mean this final frame firework? It's like sued for Yakuza anyway. Everyone must have wanted to protect Kane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
You.
Shut up, don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go ahead in the restaurant. Come later. Going to the restaurant unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. Inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Someone crying inside? Mikana or is it Hiyoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Dude, it's probably Kane. Yeah. Huh? Kane, you're the one who's crying. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? So she was acting braver.
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, just tied up.
So...
I won't be satisfied if I peel the skin off of his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. It's not very gentle thing to do. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Such a pointless lie. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. My best time to find out the reason for each of the thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to say such a outrageous lie? Hey, what happened to Akane? She acting weird.
I see.
I have to be careful, that's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko's already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone.
Hey.
So I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain to especially
Listen
you.
carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I've finally discovered who the traitor is. The traitor, the true identity of Worldender, the traitor who is hiding among us is...
No man!
Byakuya. That's right. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Doesn't happen to you too? Weird? What's weird? I'm always normal. I always speak
That's
the truth.
weird.
Hajime, you're the one who's
I
strange.
see.
That's it. You must be a fake too. You must be Hajime's clone. Okay. Hey, escaping life. You step my best friend right up or such bury him from his neck down in the middle of the ranch. A guy like him should get stepped on by Mr. Cow until he dies. Ruby yourself. Oh no. I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want to go back home. Be shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself. No, there's no way to explain it. Change the sudden drastic. Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
You may be rude to me, but I would like to say my greetings first time in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I'm Ibuki Miyota. Those eyes spiral and make me a little anxious, Ibuki Miyota. Damn, and Ghost of Yotai released today? Oh man. All the games, all the prices are falling away. Acting strange too.
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see. So it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see. So it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Kane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all like strange. What's going on? They go crazy or something? It would be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Wrong.
That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she had extremely high fever. That's probably the cause. I'm not getting it yet, but there is another that is on deep sale. Ooh, what? What else is on deep sale?
That's weird.
Before we start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? The Silent Hill 2 remake? Ooh. The Silent Hill 2 remake. It's a very good game. Highly recommend it. Better than the original. Before you start talking, I want to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Oh my.
Hey, you forgot me. I'm Mikan Sumiki. I'm about to cop deluxe for 30 bucks. Yo, what a deal. To be honest, I don't think you need the deluxe. But I mean, for 30 bucks, why not? Can I hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly place my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continues to spout gibberish. What is this? The heat is abnormal.
Yes.
That's right, she had a terribly high fever. And could the others? Honey, let me feel your forehead too. If I buy a game, I buy the whole thing. Yo, you'll love to see it. Yo, Kalala coming in with the raid! What up, everyone? What up, Raid King? Welcome in, Kalala. Welcome in, Starlings. Welcome in. Yeah, yeah. We love it. We love to see the bunnies. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Kalala, how was the stream? I know you don't usually stream later in the evening. I know today was special circumstances, but I hope everything went well with the second stream of the day. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. I meant to get off 40 minutes ago, if that tells you anything. Was enjoying the game. Yo, love to hear it. She feels how I feel. Seaborn, I believe it. So, Kalala. One, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. And thank you so much for rating to me. I greatly appreciate it. I will watch over your little hatchlings, your little starlings. Ended with a rant about these celebrities streaming and saying how they don't really care about people, just money. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hatchlings! Starlings! I'm sorry. I was thinking about my little hatchling in here. I was thinking about this little guy. Sorry. But, just for funny things to let you know, Seaborn, as you know, good old Seaborn, because a certain loser rapper is streaming right now. Oh no, not a certain. Does he rhyme with stomach ache? No, I don't even want to say his name. Ugh. Ugh. But, Seaborn's been playing Baby Steps. Got 4,000 people and they're donating. She could be make music. Oh, maybe I don't know what you're talking about. No, but the fact there is multiple people is my problem. Gotcha. I think you meant to say Kanye. But, who is it? A girl. Yeah, it threw me off. I thought you were gonna say Drake. Ugh. Ugh. But a girl? What's with all these rich people coming over to the streaming community and then complaining? They're probably getting so many people. There are girl rappers? There are girl rappers. Money, 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 money. But, Nicole listens to quite a few girl rappers. She has exquisite taste in the rap genre. This kind of makes it seem easy, and to them, I guess, it is. I guess you already have a fan base that'll just throw money at you. They're gonna throw money at you regardless, so you might as well make more of it, is how they probably look at it. It's just disgusting and annoying. I'm a hater, not gonna lie. I understand. This, I feel like I'm in the Goonies. This is our time. This is our place. This isn't your time. Your time's out there on the stage. They do not care about this. It's just a money grab. But Seaborn was playing Baby Steps, and he picked up the cup that you have to take up to the watchtower. Sorry for the rain. You're okay. I'm here for it. But he got the cup very far away. No, I didn't tell you about this because it got worse. Pull up the clips. Okay, hold on. I'll just show you the last two. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just watch this clip, Kalala. He was sending me clips as he was going through all this, and he's like, I gotta go this way. And then for some reason, he just stumbles. And he goes all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Rip. That's not even the worst part, though. So where the cup is, he actually cannot get the cup because of the mud. He just slides. And there's no way to get it. So he has to restart it if he wants to get the cup again. So then he just sent me this picture right here. And I was like, yo, low key. Nate kind of be looking like my bunnies. And then we just sent this to each other. Facts. So Seaborn's taking a break from the game, it sounds like. For the moment. He swears that he's gonna beat the game though. God, Silent Hill F looks so cool. No, I can tell you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Place my hand in his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
3 of them have fevers. I'm getting divorced on day 1. Yeah, baby steps, you know, them baby steps, you gotta take them real slow, real cautiously. Maybe I'll pick it up one day. It won't be anytime soon, but maybe one day. All 3 of them have fevers? The reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Nah, I got sabotaged. Yo, it was the stick. You pushed the stick off, and then the stick grabbed your leg and pulled you with it. Hanakuma? For him to appear right now, does this mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there! Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too! And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on. I didn't even know how to get across anyway. Yeah, it's a pretty, like, to be honest, it's a hard game because there's no landmarks. Like, there's no clear path where to go. It's literally a free roam game. I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here now then. Let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez.
Sheesh. Is that supposed to be? I didn't even know. Oh, never mind. Oh no.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Oh no.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
that's right.
That's right, this is the new motive that I've given to you.
It's the despair disease.
The despair disease. Oh, that's a very good question, Kalala. Seaborn, are you on the censored mode or non-censored?
What the?
Despair disease? Non. Seaborn, I'm gonna say this once. If something shockingly happens, you cannot send it to me during stream. You can send me it, just don't let me open it on stream. Like, I'll have to, like, change my screen around and I can watch it. No, he hasn't. He's met... No. You don't meet them until after the Watchtower. I think so far he's just met Mike. I've accomplished nothing. Oh, I'll shut up. I can't wait for it to happen. I cannot wait for it to happen. Oh. I've seen a lot of impaled horses, though. Oh no. Not impaled horses. Oh golly. Oh man.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. So all he'll do is lie. I'm a game jam now, so I'll lurk. Good luck with the game jam, Kalala. To you and your crew, good luck. Akane has the coward disease. Buki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. Are you down with the sickness? But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from one person to another. Just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey.
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you got caught with that lowly disease of the common folk. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't that quite a novel idea?
I can't wait.
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of it, all the murder tricks. Is there a way to treat it?
Lie.
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that curses you, or cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
Right, you.
Master, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm always bothering you.
Alright.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? Pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki. You guys stay put.
Hey.
You're worried? You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again? So serious!
Amazing.
Man, whenever I feel so great today, this despair disease is awesome. So everything he's saying now is honestly a lie. So that means before he was always telling the truth, and now he's always lying. Ugh. Despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no thing such as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
Whoa, he collapsed. Nagito, now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that? I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked! Please don't do that, Monica.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked. Oh, okay, Monica. Hey, Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood go that lasted till yesterday? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld. Let's see. Yes, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out.
Please wait.
So what should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow, and Nagito, whose conditions was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that might be passed along? What the heck? What should I do? I'll go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient room.
Understood.
So I'll just change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expect us to get sick. What's going on? What's gonna happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. When I attend the needs, the full Doc Dave is a destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump in hamsters and teenage boys together. I have acquired Silent Hill 2. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? From now on.
This, too,
Sees
must
it
be
resembles
the
an
will
illness of the
causality.
Demon King, once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of vice. Alright. I'm worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them? We should consider that too.
Maybe.
By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs? Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of this disease. I'm just saying something like that, you weirdo. Now I just gotta wait for Silent Hill 1 remake. You can play 2 before 1. 1 and 2 are not directly connected, Seaborn. I know that you want to play them in order, but I'm just letting you know, contextually, they're not connected. At all. Unless one remake changes its entire story and the way it's played out, which I doubt it, then you are good to play 2 on its own. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Still too much though. He doesn't fully healed yet. I can slack off now. Or I can't slack off now. I know, but I like to see things from the start. I understand. I do. I get it. I'm hoping that 1 is good. So then, are you not gonna play Silent Hill F until like 7 games in? Because technically you got 1, 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories, Origins, Downpour, the weird one that came out before Silent Hill F, that was after Downpour's like the newest like video game movie. Homecoming. There's a lot of other games. I don't recommend playing them. I promise you. If you want to play the originals, I highly recommend 1 through 4. And I don't like 1. I will tell you guys right here now, I do not like Silent Hill 1. I understand its cultural impact and its icon. I'll play F after 2. Okay. Phew. I understand the cultural impact of Silent Hill 1, but I don't personally like it as a game. I do think it has one of the greatest dads in all of video game history. It's just, I don't know. Silent Hill 2 is just so goddamn good, though. I'm in it for the vibes. Oh, F or 2 or 1? Or all of it. That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagato, Kana, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen. 1? The reason... Do you know anything about 1 at all? Like, I don't want to accidentally say spoilers of why I don't like it. If it spreads to anyone else, killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on their observed behavior, I can't deny that. Fatal Frame is the closest I've come to Silent Hill. Fatal Frame's really good, but I would say Fatal Frame's closest to like 2, and not Silent Hill 1. And a demo disc of 4. My personal preference, it goes 2, 4, 3, 1. Out of all of the out of the original 4.
But
those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have a decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
that is...
Kyoko, I know it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure.
Which cockroach said that?
Why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease. Isolate?
Ew.
Can't cure it. The only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. 4 doesn't sit well with me, so I'll look forward to it. Wait, why doesn't it sit well with you? I'm just curious. Because once again, 4, its own separate thing. The only one of the 4 out of the first 4 that are directly connected are 1 and 3. 2 and 4 have like references to each other, but other than that, other than like Easter egg references, other than the tiny references, they're not directly connected. Hey, if everyone catches the severe disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Isolation, you mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Yeah, you don't tell me you agree with
That's
this.
wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, we just can't ignore it. The killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Just the whole idea of a dude being trapped in that room is rough subject matter for me. I get ya. I can understand that aspect. But if it helps, it's not just in that room the entire game. You pass through magical holes. Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. There's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
It'd be potent horror for me. Yeah, it's got that hole. Yeah, there's that hole, the bathroom hole. Now that I think about it, you touched too when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest of you contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until the matter is resolved, we should stay the night there.
Aw.
Why do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka
Classic hole
Empire.
and a dude shower wall. Reminds me of home. Like the hole in the Silent Hill 2 remake in the showers. You just gotta stick your hand in and grab it by that horn. Must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy
This is an
you.
unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my 4 dark demons of destruction hamsters!
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the hotel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's just quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
It's obviously a trap. Monokuma's goals separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine, then do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure you might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
You don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest of you. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on. You guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry, we were forcing this upon you like this. No, what's everyone saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure you find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think. Probably. I'd really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then I shall excuse myself, I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later. Bye-bye, do your best and try to stay alive! Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he's actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Thank you for waiting. We're finally changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Still just you two. You know. Now I know they must have wanted to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone's so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals. We're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease. Kane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health, and is a safeguard for Hiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet. But anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue. Okay, so what should we do? Nighttime. woke up. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing. Earlier discussed with Fuyuhiko, we decided we'd take turns resting. Right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I've been sleeping well the past few days, so I sent drowsiness overtook me. I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh my, Hajime. I can't breathe.
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Not like this.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Brother, she has him in the chokehold.
Huh? Hajime?
Thank you, letting me breathe. Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion's a bluish purple shade. Might be severe psionic reaction. Can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Kind of finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my conscience to drift back to reality. Ugh. Ugh. Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. You seriously, I thought I was gonna die.
I'm
Sorry, I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you already seem so. Doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. And I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
Hey. What are you guys doing? Hiko? Oh, this is really... I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
You guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard. You guys are... fucking high school students. Seriously, you got the wrong...
Damn it!
Time for this. So he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside the room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for rest. He kind of vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call
Damn
room.
it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not! Hiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito. Not pitching the tent. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's answer, please. I didn't see Nagito react at
Don't
all.
tell me!
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget! Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for
Damn
it.
it!
This looks very bad. Mikan's desperate cries. I didn't see Nagito react at all. Is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But so his condition is unpredictable, and that's pretty putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
Why is that? Is his sweep status off?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey!
Look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something. What happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? His condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease. Probably means the opposite. He actually feels really crappy. What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito's never gonna die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Yes. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might get in the way.
Damn right!
Then follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby.
Damn right!
Okay. Oh, wrong way, sorry. Go inside the other rooms. And check on them. Hello, welcome in, Death Princess. How are you? Hopefully you and the baby are doing alright.
Jeez.
You're worried, but there's nothing we can do
Anyway.
here. The goods, okay. Fine, you got anything to say? Nope, just scared. Good, just made dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? I'm also quite hungry. I literally ate before I started streaming. Ugh. Being hungry is the worst. I want to be in the hospital. I want to go home. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to worry. Don't cry. I've never seen a kind of cry like that. I don't really know what to do. Made meatloaf and potatoes. Ooh. Okay, what kind of meatloaf do you make? Do you make meatloaf where you put ketchup on it? Or do you do meatloaf where there's like gravy on it?
Anyway.
And what kind of potatoes? Are we talking about mashed potatoes? Are we talking about whole potatoes? No gravy. Okay, the ketchup type. Real nice. Mashed potatoes. Now with the mashed potatoes, are they just straight mashed potatoes? Or are they like russet mashed potatoes where they have like a little bit of skin in there? Or are they instant mash? So many questions about the meal.
Yes.
You came to visit and see how I'm doing? Thank you very much for your courtesy. Oh, is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed.
Understood.
Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall head to your kind attitude and take a rest. No, it's gravy type and potatoes are golden. Oh. I will send pictures. 1 second. Yes! Yes! And also, boo! I'm just kidding on the meatloaf. I'm sure it's delicious. I heard a Nagito Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences? Well, Nagito's probably dying because he's the most hopeful person. If he's literally being physically stricken with despair, it probably is killing him. Everyone else can be depressed and despaired. Hiko, what do you mean by goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Hello, Ava. It's in the dust pile. Hell yeah. Let me take a look at this bad boy. Ooh-wee. My dog came up here sprinting. Ooh, low key, that do be looking good though. Now I prefer the ketchup meatloaf, but I'm not gonna turn away the gravy meatloaf. And on top of the taters with the gravy, oh, that's looking so good. That gets the approval from Wiley. Down here we put sweet peppers and barbecue sauce. That's not a bad thing either. That also sounds delicious. I just like meatloaf. Oh, or some like, do you guys mess with stuffed bell peppers? I know it's not for everyone, but oh man, a stuffed bell pepper could go real hard right now. Hiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a modern camera unit. What is this? I have never tried them. Oh, they're so good. It's essentially you take like a bell pepper, you put meat in it, tomatoes, and then like some sauce on it. Oh god, it's so good. I make those like once or twice a month. Oh. Is that, how would you describe them, Seaborn? Like, how do you make them? Like, what do you put in your stuffed bell pepper? Perfect time. The blue light is blinking. Something happened when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. I have to press the button. If you just said, press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Hey, loud and clear. Look like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, this is.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's a way to communicate he was talking about. He made an iPad.
All right.
Or that's low-key like a PlayStation controller. I just want to say, did the PS5 get its controller design from this? You just move the joysticks and everything down, use this as the screen, and put speakers here. It's the same thing. I put red beans and rice made with beef in mine. Topped with cheese and pineapple salsa. Yo, I didn't think about the pineapple salsa. Like, you throw in some habaneros with that pineapple salsa? Get that pineapple habanero? Oh! That sounds delicious. Yes, sir! Oh my. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. I'm a culinary arts kid. We making a Wiley hungry, dude. I am. I'm starving now. I might ask Kalala if there's anything to like snack on while streaming. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? This is where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for a household use, and I just tweaked it a bit. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Yeah, because like for what I had, so before for breakfast I had Subway. Me, Kalal, and Adam all got subs. I got a turkey sub, a roasted turkey. Princess is a monster. What? Why? For putting gravy on the meatloaf? That made meatloaf, but not ketchup. I knew you were gonna say something about it. And Kalal doesn't. Yeah, but she's not a monster. You don't like meatloaf regardless. Yes. Oh my. But we had subs this morning. She told me in her chat, we are not English. Not English. I'm here. I'm not using either. And here I am not using. This is America. We put ketchup on it. Ketchup on meatloaf, ketchup on steaks, ketchup on fries. Next she's gonna be putting gravy on them fries and calling them poutine. But it's more of a flavor profile for me. Oh, but that's so good about the meatloaf. It's like it's a sweet with the savory. Okay, be right back in. Alright, see you later. No, only meatloaf. Oh man. So Seaborn, what do you put on your meatloaf? The barbecue? Wait, no, you said barbecue sauce, right? Am I insane? That's what you said, right? Sweet peppers and barbecue sauce. That's right, that's right. Oh, dude. God, I'm hungry. Like I said, I ate a whole half a sub before I got on here. I finished up my sub. Bruh, ain't nothing American about ketchup. Stuff is Chinese, but it's so good. But is it the same ketchup? Because some cultures have different type of condiments that aren't necessarily the same. Like Japanese mayo isn't like the mayo over here. So is it the same consistency and like same texture as American ketchup? Yeah, it's pretty hit or miss with video chat. Video chat, huh? It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected.
That's
with this.
right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other from now on, okay? I got that Whataburger spicy ketchup in my fridge. Whataburger. This is only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. But is it so? Hold on. Okay, hold on, Wiley with the fact check. Seaborn, so you're right. The first form of ketchup, I don't recall the specifics, it's alright. The first form of ketchup was a Chinese sauce. It was fermented fish sauce known as ketchup. Now, the British made it as well. A similar recipe as the Chinese, but theirs included mushrooms, walnuts, and oysters, or anchovies. The tomato-based ketchup that we use was formed in America during the 19th century by American scientist James Meese. Then Heinz ketchup came out and popularized it in 1876. So, that's what I mean by, like, it may originate from somewhere, but the specific type is probably not the same as they have over there. So, like, I wonder if you go over there and you get ketchup, if it's more of the fish-based sauce and not the American tomato ketchup. Kazuichi left while you were resting.
Damn right.
Surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasted live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Doubtful by now. I mean, you never know. Like I said, the Japanese mayo isn't like American mayo. It's like a sweet dessert. Well, ours is the traditional, what do I want to say? Salad dressing. Apparently, he has also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond the household.
Even so.
But even so. What are you doing, Momo? Oh, I'm going down. Dog's been crazy. But even so, he still had a limit. So apparently, the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice he was contracting you just now from the music video near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital, no problems. But yeah, onions, sweet peppers, and barbecue for us down here. Oh man. Now, what kind of barbecue? Do you make your own barbecue sauce, or do you have like a certain brand you buy? I know up here a lot of people use Sweet Baby Ray's. Like that's what we use here for barbecue sauce. We might like spice it up with other stuff, but that's our consistent starting. We're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monkuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. I use Stubbs. I don't think I've ever seen Stubbs. So prayer, as expected, as the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Dong. Ding. Dong.
Ahem! Hope speak it is.
Alright, we got our goody nights. Bedtimes. Is that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital's a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodging or young romantic trysts, you know. You two? What are you talking about?
I don't like
Oh, I
this.
see your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Let's take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Notice the bulletin board. I'll take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice right there. Alright. A bulletin board notice. Let's talk about this. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressively forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied.
hmm,
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then
unbelievable.
I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Cautions my ass. He should have said so sooner. One person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez. You're
Guess we have no
pathetic.
choice. We should head back to our cottages then. Stay here. We probably won't be able to do anything. Explain the circumstance to Mikon. We decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So if Hiko and I are going to be the ones sleeping in our cottages tonight, I'm a little worried. The ones who's stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Hold on a second, guys. I gotta let my doggos out. I'll be right back. Give me a little bit while you guys vibe with the music. I am back. Hold on. Hold on. Please proceed to hold. Got an apple. To nom on. While we play. Yeah. We actually just went to, what do I want to say? We went apple picking. It's the first time I ever went. Fun time. So I'll be eating an apple and playing with one hand. I will not be reading, though, for right now. But I will reply to comments.
Monokuma appears! Brought to you by Monokuma!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
Move
morning,
this man!
everyone.
Nope.
You're back, girl. I'm back again. You apologize for the absence of coming and going. This time I got me a Pop-Tart to snack on. I'm still just slightly hungry. Okay.
Hey.
You. Well,
What?
However,
hey!
That's... You can't!
Don't fuck with me!
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet.
Damn it! Jeez, you're pathetic. Jeez.
Yes. Understood.
Okay. Alrighty. No, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment till the day I die. I'm trying to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. She understands what I said, but she's working so hard. Bad if I kept getting in her way. That's how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? Worried about Mikon that Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's not doing so well. What about you? You guys done with that transmission?
Jeez.
That's it, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. Man's got big hungry. Ate a whole apple. I ate a Pop-Tart. I'm still a little famished. Not gonna lie. The depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs. We head back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. The more I think about it, it's more like I'm being sucked deeper and deeper into this pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, just first thing in the morning, I need to get to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that I sighed one last time. Slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness slowly took its place, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. There was a classroom from somewhere. Classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted to Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noise is leaping in my ears. Don't know. Huh? What? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? The place I deserve to be. Not here. The place where I can be more confident. I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. He doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the Academy is free. But it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyways? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Who am I?
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you a story about my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately all I had was... My friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. And I said that, he was all like, that love letter's brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention. It's a divine messenger of God. Eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he used his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Listen to me. Want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Brother! You're just everywhere!
Believe it!
That's what I'm saying!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
Poor Hajime.
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh?
Cyanosis again. Hajime's gonna limp. Wow! Please get a hold of yourself. Ugh. Oh, you regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Now, why are you here? Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? I rushed over here to let you guys know before Hiko's room was locked, so... Yeah, my lock's still broken. Thanks.
Yes.
Yeah, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be ready. Got it. Quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Oh, I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Let's not think about it. Patient, please hurry and see how he's doing. Oh, well, he's still crazed out of his eyes, I see. So man should sit up in his bed. Hey, so can you hear me? Hajime came to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. I need to move some stuff around so I don't make a huge mess on my desk. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. So, actually 17 keys. Oh, Veronica's. That's the answer. I might have been better if you stayed quiet just a little bit longer. Glad. I'm so relieved not to regain consciousness. So glad. Spinning around me. Rest already. You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? You insist I'll use the on-call room upstairs. It's exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. No, it's the morning. Good night. Kind of wobbled around a bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. So let's understand why she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
Oh, Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Where I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
Hey.
You can hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. The morning one coming on to the streets. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? It's not transmission yet. Weird. The light's blinking. It receives some sort of transmission, but that's pretty early. We haven't even received it. Back in Alright. I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Like some sort of ritual is about to begin. Is this the light of a candle? The roping from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I don't understand at all what's going on in the music video. And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? So I raised my voice and surprised the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. They climbed the step ladder slowly. They took their time climbing it. Reached over the rope. Are you kidding me? At that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the room. What the heck is this? What's going on? Oh, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I need to get over to the music hall.
Ahem! Good.
Just sprint, boy. Oh, wait, but first. I think I took the longest way over here. Just let me make it rush the music hall with a prayer in my heart. I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. What the hell is this? The hot air outside the music video. I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Air? It's so hot. Strange hot air inside the music video. Sorry about that. Why is it? Every announcement. Right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. You're hurrying to let others know. Here, the motel's close by, and there should be an able-bodied. Help me? Hurry. Ran the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived until I started shouting help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who's making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Kind of something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first! What happens there, Palm? Fighting is not allowed. First in trouble. The body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body? Ah!
I renounce
Could it
you!
be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nocturne or
Hold it.
confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Doctor, yes, this fiend must have the same symptoms.
But still,
But there's no way we should check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that happened again, right? The Kiki killing!
hey,
That's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that's the case, I will not stop.
Leave this to me!
This place is me, and you go on ahead. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you. Like famous last words.
Yep.
Go. Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Oh, I thought we were gonna like get more people, because we need three. We need 2 other people. Hajime, now why are you here? Please help us, Hajime. Help us.
hey.
Okay, someone's coming from over there.
Huh?
And Shocky, what are you guys doing here? Wait, Hiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
It's obvious I'm looking for a Buki. For a Buki. I was planning to rust in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. Missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Perhaps.
What Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is it gonna be there?
Damn it!
It hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Inside here. Going inside for that hanging body is really a beast. Touch my teeth and reach towards the door handle. Huh?
Huh?
Heck, why is it locked? The door doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through it just a few minutes ago.
for now.
Then why don't we try from another
Nope.
entrance? The only entrance to the music venue. There isn't a window we can go through. But why is it locked? Saying to myself,
Let's
but
go!
I'm hoping the only thing we can do is force our way through. That's gonna be possible. The 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with
I don't know
you.
if you can do it or not. We have to
Damn
try.
right.
Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready? Set. Go! After the Hiko signal, we charge the door full force. Bam. The door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
2 girls
Let's
here.
go!
Alright, one more time. Signal. Did it again? Slam. It's like a live performed has just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out into a thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream survived. Yeah! Hyoko's also here now. Oh no, there wasn't just a hanged body, there was also another body. A suspended body belonged to Hyoko. Trapped by the ocean sin, deadly life in our heads and our heart and our soul.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
So there are 2 bodies.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain...
2 bodies coming announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko, and what the hell's the other one wearing the hemp
Could
bag?
it be?
2 victims? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? This! Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should go with the person with the impact. That's just too sad.
Yes!
Yeah. But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? Control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can body with that. That one? Right over the wing of the stage, you press the button in the control panel. The motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast. The baton light slowly descended. When descended enough for us to reach, we all worked together to move the body. I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? It is indeed a bouquet. Unexpected, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that face I saw belonged to you.
Damn it!
My fault if I did a better job watching over a bouquet. Oh, it's not your fault, Mika, no matter how we feel.
What's the matter?
Feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here?
That is impossible!
Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed?
What?
Oh, that's not all. I've also been summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Can't believe they did such a horrible thing! Are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No
Are you
way!
talking about the disparities? Jeez, you guys, this stuff is totally over now.
Me?
Over? I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that disparity's gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
The heck, that's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about that itty-bitty detail? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yee-hoo!
So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting the cause trial. Do your best to investigate.
This
Again, we have
cannot
to
be.
do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you.
then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to
Damn
do
it.
this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your
yearn
overdependence on the complaints assistant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekamaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekamaru? Huh?
That's weird.
Stranger in crime? What happened to me? It's like I'm a linger after the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
If you had the liar disease, your after effects should be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me!
Please leave Nekamaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties!
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekamaru and win everybody's trust. You leave Nekamaru to Monami. Regarding this area, do we need it?
Damn it.
Say, I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I say too, right? I should perform the autopsy again.
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. For those 2 sakes, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Kazuichi left me under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? For that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims in this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Yoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Here's her death was instant. What? Is this it? I already know what caused the death from the beginning, so why is this gonna be so... Strange, why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
Definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a much more confidence on a catchphrase. The shattered remains of machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
Appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put in the music video for a communication purpose. Destroyed like this. Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. They mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? That's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? The rope that was tied on the baton line. Ibuki hanged herself with a rope and died. Well, I can tell it looks like a regular length of rope with no natural features. Despite the fact that the music video had a storage room, which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Bring it from there. Anybody could obtain this rope, and it means it'd have been difficult for this. Or if that's true. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm?
Hey!
Excuse me, Con, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
Yeah, I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. Rope wasn't much of a clue. Search another piece. Usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. It's the hemp bag from the movie theater. Hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomy decal on the fabric. Monomy killed her. Wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this my Ibuki's? That's what she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. His blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles.
Damn right.
Ashman, can I talk to you for a second? You discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first. I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
I hope so. There's no time death written in the Monokuma file this time. I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true there has been time death wasn't written. I know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Hold on. Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? That's impossible because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Massive candle position near the front of the stage. Still light in the video, a candle. Maybe it's a normal stage light. Candle has been added to the truth bullets. stepladder tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Is that a bloodstain? Look, on the left side of the stepladder. I recall Ibuki didn't have any extra injuries. If that's the case, it must be Hyoko's blood. That's what I can think of. A bloodstain that's probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar at the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Who did this? According to the monk file, her cause of death was a slit throat. The neck looks like it was stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. The killer did this too. When did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm back, everyone. Sorry. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting before I came back here. It's barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and takes her in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have been a narrow window of time to do so. The killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during this time, right?
Hey!
Now, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. They're saying she might be hiding something. Well, don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo,
You know what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I wanted you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for
What?
that? I don't understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Now let's see. I reach through the duct tape binding Hiyoko's second side.
That's weird.
It's so tight, I can't really reach it with my hand. Wait, hold on.
Yo!
Something in this you were looking for? Is that a key?
Perhaps.
Serving the key to the cottage, so this must be the key to the motel room.
But
Her key was so deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
The trap, they would have put it more towards the front of the kimono, so it would be easier to notice. That is something Yoko had with her all along. The motel room.
Hey,
And also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck. Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was the true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as compressed, right? Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding air would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. Anybody faint? Like in the video, the music video I saw. Yeah, but it had been down because.
So you have appeared.
Yeah, notice. So you did notice those eyes are just little glass balls. Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Notice the aberrant item. mean that? Looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. You finally noticed, but I can't lower the baton lighting.
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my four dark
Go,
devils of
Mirage, Golden
destruction.
Hawk, Jumpy. Now's the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark devils of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting. A flash. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. The paper flowed downward and it was definitely caught by Gundam. That behold the power of ultimate evil eye wielder. It's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my four dark days of destruction. Hamsters are dead temporary. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
Kind of thick paper. Does not have any special spells inscribed onto it.
That was close.
Here's nothing useful. Oh, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. The fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's natural. Scrap of thick paper has been added.
Huh?
Interesting.
So...
There's something I'm missing? Their arms crossed on top of looking raised. Shocky was silent, staring at the stage board. Drop on the floor there. Drop is just dirty.
Hey,
Dirty.
hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. This is a blood stain.
Yep.
Well, it's a blood stain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed not far
But
from
still.
here. But what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
So.
If they're trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. If they wiped off the blood stain, as long as the blood is nearby, there's no way that crime by wiping off. So what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. A music man, AC, that's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air. I should mess around with it like it. It's burning as a heater over 86 degrees. Why it's so damn hot? I better turn off the heater for now. This should cool this off a little. It's all over the front side into it. Looks a little torn off. What does this mean? I'm gonna confirm what you were thinking. Just try to stand guard.
Hey.
How about, did you find any clues? Tripped over stealth ladder on the stage, the duct tape, finding Yoko, that probably all came from the storage room. The other things from the storage room that they usually find. You tend to give me hints, but in the end you're just gonna be on the killer side, right? Yeah, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Man.
But I can't say for certain though. This guy's saying as usual, he's not making any
Hajime.
sense. Wait, Hajime? I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
If you explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again. Instead, you don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
So mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy that I won't mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey.
If you come by later too, I'll go there first and wait for you. What are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I walked out of my sight. The movie theater? Sudden interest in the movie theater. It's already important to the stage room. So I should go back to the music venue.
Something like this.
This happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those two are no longer here. It's such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed, and that's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this for them, for the sake of the two who have fallen. How sorry. Ew. Boy, I know sooner Buki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize that Buki was missing? After leaving Nagita's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. When I saw Fuyuhiko from the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me. That reminds me, who were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. Sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. I doubt you, because we were together since this morning. Right, we were together until we went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement, so I don't doubt you. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. Not doubting. You okay? You still not feeling well? I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
Weird.
There's no way I got that kind of weakness. I'd probably get away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Right. Recognize the brave stature of my forward Doc Dave as a destruction.
Damn right.
Actually, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
In front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? Then it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like
This is in front of the door. You think it might have really been a big clue? Oh, this big
Hey.
clue. Remember when we came with the music video? Ah, it was locking the door. Doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
Door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door. It'll lock the door and keep it open. You think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music video doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape
Like-
outside. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music video. They waited until we were already in the scene. Time to
I get it.
No, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. It was inside when we broke down the door to the music video, huh?
I've
What?
listened to the whole
I
story.
heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a cool entrance.
Well,
Beside the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
It's like a weird glob that on the right and left side of the door. Touch, you see. Right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said, Chalky pinned down, scraped off a semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. And this chewiness. See, this may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. Since it's originally a liquid that hardened to this, it might be possible to apply directly to the gaps in the door. Wow. Ew. I thought it tastes nasty. Chuggy spit the glob out of the floor and left the area. Besides that bit and taste, it's okay to consider it some kind of glue, right? It's a transparent glob. I guess that's it for the con. Find anything about how? The truth has been very inconclusive. It's not my fault the music being is just too hot. Because of the heat. I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat. It's not possible. If your body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to even if this he is the killer's doing, is there any reason for him to cover up the time of death? As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. As long as it's imitation murder, it could be a mistaken orders of the murder. Imitation?
Huh?
I don't know how to mean. I thought everyone already knew.
See?
If a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film is an outline of their killings, it's so common to detective novels, mangas, and video games, they start getting annoyed by it. Would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Good instincts.
An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. Cole was an imitation killer, so why did they feel the need to use
Do you
that?
have a minute?
Imitation of that movie? Then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too
It's
must be
certainly
the will of
conceivably if the
causality.
killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Move this man!
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people get killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I've created a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same black man can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You've added another rule. Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the black man would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're hearing away, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. This is expected of you. Very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think about what would do to us if 2 cases occur at once. What would happen if they're just killers? Yeah?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoku were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
You can only choose one based on the majority vote. The other person can certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! Okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
I mean, 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind
This
is.
is kind of depressing.
And I end up giving you a huge hint. Can't even say it. Game of brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Since there's no possibility that 2 killers exist at the same time. Oh, but this, I guess, that narrows things down.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
means a
your
3rd victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation, murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Haven't seen it? Yeah, seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out imitation tickets. Imitation is,
Good
of
instincts.
course, imitation of that movie.
Well?
But based on the murders this time, it closer resembles the movie. As if they were copying it, as if they copied the movie. I see, now I found that. The movie I refused to watch.
You...
See, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. I need to do that. Going to. There are other places I want to investigate. Go next, Jockey. To the hospital for sure. The first victim was there. I don't know what was going on in that hospital in the
You
first
are
place.
right.
It's a despair disease. We cannot go there for some time. Yeah, we gotta go to the hospital. We gotta go to Yoko's place and the movie theater. We're going to the motel. Hotel. Holiday Inn. Hey Gundam, which room's
So
Hyoko's?
you have appeared.
Yeah, here, come on out. Talking to me? Didn't see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the Sinto room. Are you prepared? You should pray to whatever god you will be in. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Yeah. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey, Ajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at the motel, and we were about to go back to the music
I
video.
get it.
We met up with Mikan and me. We went back to the music video. The entrance door wouldn't open for
I
some reason.
see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was somewhere there too. Yeah, that's what happened. It's the most important part. Part of the motel. Who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Monami, Gundam. Says Chiaki also saw Gundam and
see.
Monami. See, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Those who were suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Buki's body and you broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. See anyone else while you circled the island? Here at the street, full machines, but we didn't see anyone. Long I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone. It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I would have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do it. After I left the music video. The fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
But it's true, I've done these things. I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you. Casey concrete. Know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Hiko's account. Fuck, but the key was in her kimono. Maybe I can use this. I thought the key was in her room. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Did you open the door? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How did you get in the room? That's just... It might be my fault. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, there's Monokuma.
No.
Here, but so small and rusty. Anyone can use this. That is messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted or The moment Hyoko came to this hotel, she shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the spread disease, so she was cautious.
However,
her fear of the disease was not only the reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in here?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but a coincidence, it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it. She was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't know what to smelled bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Myra's no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, and Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I didn't really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. Like you say.
Yoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? What's that happening? Yoko locked her room, made sure she put her key inside of her kimono. Can't imagine she was abducted by someone. And did you tell anyone before the incident, or was someone listening to your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening to our conversation. What do you know? In this case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Level up. Weird. So just do one over of a lot of these areas. Anything? Maybe the movie theater last. Just because I feel like it'll probably be the coolest of the areas.
Well?
I feel like I've been here for a while, even though it's only really been a few days. You've heard the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
So I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were
Right.
lined up? I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital cameras can be on the hospital monitor. The video filmed with the video camera we can only see.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music video, and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages broadcasts based on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you with the signal. If another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. Or I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them to increase the wireless range. If I had done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it at all. Right, you could work on that.
Hajime.
Sure, there's something I want to ask you. first discovered Luke's body at the music video, right? But why'd you go to the music video? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with the
That's
camera?
right.
I also wanted to ask you that. Different from the surveillance cameras unit. Could record, but it's only good for household
Hey,
functions.
hey.
Touch me? That's exactly. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. Showed her the music video stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling. Beneath it, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face covered, but I know now that must have been a Buki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder of her own free will and then grabbed the rope. That's all I saw. The candlelight must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so the thing can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really an old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was a Buki, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music video to try to stop her. But I make it in time. So she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? A Buki committed suicide. Chiaki? Buki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. So,
You
don't think for long. You don't know, there must just be honest. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out that easily. Yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Over there. Ran all of a sudden. Ooh, what'd you make, man? What food? What food? What food? What food? She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Chicken tenders and potato Oreos. Oreos. Yummy. Also, in the time you are away, murders have happened. A Buki, the rock chick, supposedly hung herself, as we're seeing in this video here. And then when we found the body, we left to go tell other people to let everyone know. And when we came back, the door was locked to the music hall. And Hiyoko was also found murdered inside after we had already left it. She was duct taped to a wall, or a pillar. So a lot of stuff is happening. Hey, Connie.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs, if you will. Excuse me? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. I know who done it already. That'd be crazy if you knew who done it already, dog. What if I said that out loud? Why are you here?
Hey!
Alexander Minion. Not Alexander Minion. Well, I've never been... I am the ALEXANDER Minion. I can see Alexander Minion. My name is Alexander Minion. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, a minion. I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there's one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be one empty room. Weren't any gowns.
Yeah.
No, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is one Nagito is wearing. If I have no choice, then I should be able to use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music video. Crap, I gotta get back soon. Took us Saturday to investigate the music video, but putting her on guard was a bad idea. Are we not gonna, like, check the rooms? Alright. Game said you don't gotta check those rooms. Alright, room. Hey, we got another. Oh, look at Usami flying. Adorable. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. There's a
Hey.
switch. Don't turn it on. Huh? Chucky, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn the lights, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtains that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference are designed to completely block out light.
Hmm.
There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See a black curtain that blocks light and also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark? So is something wrong with it?
Hmm.
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's upset. But still, what's that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
No.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on. Are you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so
Yep.
weird. Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
I think. Is she teasing me? Go. What's in here? I guess we're gonna make our way to the movie theater. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. But I know, I haven't watched the movie yet. I see, then you really should watch it this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here. Hold on a second. Alright, making sure my little Usami's good to go.
Did you call me?
Yes, sir, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime, the customer? What's the problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Sundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being a Sundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker. It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. Or my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie! Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong place. It already said over on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today, at this time. The Wizard of Monami. Invitation ticket effective today on the date at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it,
Then I'll go per the
okay?
projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, please. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Yeah, I guess if people are saying that it's... This killing was the inspiration of the if this movie was the motive for the killings, and they said it's an imitation murder, and we haven't seen it yet, then we could have been the murderer. That item was on top of the counter, and the bag that Ibuki was using.
What's this?
There, were you interested in buying the tote
Too
bag?
bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it.
shocking.
Oh. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say this pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget I carelessly made a slip of the
Now
tongue.
then.
It's like the preparations are complete, so please enter the
I
theater
can't
right away.
wait! I can't
It's
wait!
exciting! Exciting!
impossible.
Watch me, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. Right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so
Now
half-assed.
then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Jesus!
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the
Not their
rest of his
pensions,
days in
dog.
luxury. And
The end.
he lived happily ever after. The end.
What an ending.
Phew.
Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. Head.
So,
Now let's get the class trial. Goodbye, bye-bye. Disgusting to let out a sigh right now. That's all I can describe this situation. It's a pretty rough watch. I was actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? It says movie now, you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movies match the victims in the case. Death by hang match the Scarecrow's death? Not just that, but Hyoko's spent body matched the lion's death.
But
In a complete imitation, the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about the hat right now, or the killer's main goal is just an imitation murder. They upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Break time. So this again. I need to get to the place again, but now it's not the time for a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims and never find the truth. All you do is go. Let me check my Neopet. Ah, they're good dog.
welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
You're Colda right there.
Monomi's such
Don't
a
get on my
dumb
way.
child.
Dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain cells work just fine.
Hey!
Kuma, what'd you do with Nekomaru?
Hmm,
Come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge it sounds like he died! Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway,
Wait, since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Then I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
hey, hey,
Just hear what he said.
huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
Only it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens, here every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. So excited about that.
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn
What do you
for?
sing, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Alright. Up we go. Yeah, it's the same as usual. It's a lot smaller than what it used to be. Door slowly opened, almost tantalizingly. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness, and I walked into that place.
What?
Those all the same seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? Is he alive? Why
No,
Why
not
bother?
yet.
What?
Well now.
Now let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. So the curtain in third class trial is about to open. Ibuki Miyoto, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to move away. Yoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed her, the two among us. Definitely can't believe it. But whether to believe it is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, that's why I must find out no matter the cost, for our sake, for our friend's sake. So the curtain for the third class trial begins. Oh, you can only have one? There's 43 now? Oh, no, there's only 43 skill points. Oh, because I'm level 43, okay. Oh, let's get it over with. Hold on one second, guys. I'm just gonna grab another
Now
blanket real
then,
quick.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I'm fighting with it. I'm back. Sorry about that. I turned off my AC a little bit because it got a little warm, so I turned it back on. That's cool, so I wanted to get a little cozy.
During the class trial, you will present your... If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the... Oh well, who cares about this boring...
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Very possible chance.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway,
Okay.
we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It shows as Kazuichi said. He was the kind of guy who just confused us to make matters worse. Could have explained to Nagito how he now thinks of that. I'm assuming it's the movie's invitation ticket.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one
one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
He just cleared us of suspicion.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
We don't know that. They
Then
could have
let's
just moved
ask
the body.
Hajime, how long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us? The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Who is the Yakuza guy? The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the... By doing that, the killer waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Crap!
Was it the glue?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oh?
Damn it! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
That was glue.
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes
thanks,
Hajime
Monami.
left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was
What?
away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The blackout curtain? Let's try W first. W. Wait. No? Wallpaper. Okay. What is this? Where's R? That was such a hard word to figure out. Jesus. I was like, what's where? What's where?
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Yeah, okay. The wallpaper must have been in front of it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Brother. I'm just throwing away lives for no reason. It was hidden. The wallpaper was in front of her. Formed a wall. No! Covered the pillar? I feel like it's like the same thing, but I guess.
it's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body... However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Man!
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it.
Okay.
There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. I see!
Mix up the times?
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, we're gonna talk in circles. She stepped in the blood, her feet. Blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Consent.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it?
I'm sorry.
A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, smudge on the floor. Cause I'm about to break everything you
That's not
made
it.
of me.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
You know it's bad when you got Soda arguing with you.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Yeah, but last time it helped us out tremendously.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
I just someone would have had a hit video.
Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
If that's the case, are we still in this killer's trap? Inside trap? Set by one of us? What kind of trap is it? Suspend.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. Here's some here's some chance time. What's that? Now that Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. Wow, you were whining. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal soon. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if you appear like successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl. Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Okay. Cool.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? That even exists.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, he was shot all over.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did she go to the music video?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music video? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out, no matter the cost.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oh, thank God I got lucky with that one. That was a shot in the dark.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose! Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
What?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk! I'll shut you up right now! Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Wait, what?
Hold on! Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through
I'm
those
sorry. Whoopsies.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue. and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Excuse me?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell
Then,
no.
the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Jesus, Soda.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict
Okay.
it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
See, it's something we finished talking about. Those footprints are still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why? Why weren't there any footprints?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Made a huge difference. I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
For that. The mysteries surrounding the incidents contained in that video and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. Solve.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There's some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. Clear that up. I'm the one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one who can do it. This video that I saw based on spark.
Damn it!
Handle?
Here!
No blood
That's
on it?
right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Brother. Oh, let's just start letters. M. Oh. L. F. Not FL. Or, no. N. Filming. I'm about to go insane. Filming location. I need Iowan. Oh my goodness. Wee! Filming location. That was a real close one, folks.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Oh, okay, launch dive, okay. I can do these if I think about it. I only have a one-shot life, though. Camera only. Because the cameras were swapped, right? Yes! Good! Killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital? Sorry, the music venue. This runs here. Took it with them. Moved into a different location.
all coming together.
Hey, ooh, get with them.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Well, I didn't know it was a
He did
blackout
discover the
curtain.
body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it.
I see!
Yeah, give me a little bit more
The
help
killer
back,
smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
No. Conference room. I wanted to pick that up. Conference room.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
They used a candle and the curtains.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the film. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it. What the killer did was
Yeah, because Chiaki said it was built for that room.
make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Got him,
That
Monami.
curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't that the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
That's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
She was dead beforehand. It was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was in the music video. Fake, so that fake must have been.
I see.
It was a fake, clearly.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier.
probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
That's what happened. There's no matter how quickly I ran, it's impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who said that
But
trap
why did
was...
the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know. I should already know who the killer is.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah, let's go take a nap, right?
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Hang out on me. Psychological side, is she really capable of this? I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, There's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang!
Is it the murder weapon?
Deal. A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue, then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too, just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Is that really true? Huh?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I've been fighting stick drift long enough.
Why would that be?
For what game?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The
Dude, I don't know.
Monokuma file
All of
complicates
them.
this too.
You gotta have a second controller. That's like me. Like, this controller is the first controller I got on my PlayStation 5. For some reason, the auxiliary port in this one, like if I just have my headset plugged into it, everything's distorted and fuzzy. This controller here is a new one that Adam and Kalal got me last year for Christmas, I believe. And it's incredible. Just got a new one. Hell yeah, brother.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh my god. I don't have
Ibuki
much
didn't
health.
die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No
I
hanging
don't
and
know.
strength.
I got a black and blue pro controller. For does the PS5 have
Things
pro
seem
controllers?
similar. They're very different. The scars they leave.
Move
look different,
this
too.
man!
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
They most certainly do. I didn't realize that. What's the difference?
So
Because
that's what
like
happened.
the basic
We've been falling for
PS5
the
controller,
killer's lie this whole time.
I think this is the best PlayStation controller. Like this, I think this is the best controller, period, that I've ever touched and played with. I used to think it used to be the 360, but I really think that this controller with the haptic feedback and the triggers, the way it feels, the design shape of it, I think this is the best controller I've ever played with. I want to ask you, there's no doubt Ibuki's cause death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by... Mikan said she
You
hanged
said
herself.
Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
Also, welcome in Seaborn. We're at the very end of the trial where we're learning that Mikan killed Ibuki by strangling her, then somehow hung her up. We're still whittling that down. And then killed Hinami.
You told us the
Or
wrong
Hyoko.
cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Replaceable everything, weighted ends, adjustable tension to the triggers, as well as the haptic feedback enhancement, better battery life, and 2 more assignable triggers that are fingers rest under the controller. Oh, so like down here. So it's pretty much an Xbox Pro controller. It's almost the exact same thing, it sounds like.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
How much did that charge you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
110? Sheesh. I mean, when your basic controller's $70, I think, or $80.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
My roughest, exactly, might as well get the better one for a few more simoleons. I mean, it makes sense. My thoughts, not roughest. I read it, but I knew what you meant. I mean, just for the extra battery life, depending on how much longer it is, that'd be pretty nice even for me, because, like, I have to swap between these controllers even while streaming.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Nagito's, like, super serious in this crime.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Hopefully they'll help with baby steps now that my left stick isn't drifting. Oh, is that what happened when you fell down that mountain? I saw, like, it just, like, freak out. When you fell down the mountain randomly.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way.
No, that was just my luck. Oh, okay.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
It was also a pain in the ass when driving in Dying Light couldn't turn right because my stick was drifting left. You're like, right! And your car's like, no.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end...
The eyes,
they're
dog.
all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
The eyes.
Justifying your actions with
They're doing the
fancy
swirlies.
words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Yo, I couldn't imagine angry Hinata from Naruto until I heard this voice.
Hey, Mikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
The same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends, but still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey,
Chiaki.
Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Yes, you were upstairs.
That's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But
Huh?
the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
No, I have so little life,
So,
please.
I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Did this Chiaki's go along? He's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
Decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. The one who's gonna finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh, damn it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh my god.
I'm not the killer!
Okay, I can do
We
that
can't
still.
think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Oh my god. Ah!
We will never give up!
Yes, please. Thank you. I have full life again. Ah, life. I'm about to go to sleep. Okie dokie. I'm probably done after this case. I'm wrapping it up. Should be wrapping it up. I just am having like a dumb moment. I've been entangled in cleaning up code. I understand.
I'm not the killer!
Hotel room.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
It has
Is
to
the
be.
hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it
No.
be the hospital slippers she had on?
No.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No. Damn it. What is the evidence that Mikon was the one who filmed the video? It's the location, but I don't know how to say that.
Not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What is it?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
Dude, am I going insane?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Have no idea. Hold on. Brother. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really your...
I looked it up.
Her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clear.
Is that really... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That's it, the camera angle? F off. So stupid.
Mika,
Ah!
you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Got her.
This is your just reward. the more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Sure, it's buy one, get one.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh, not really. It's time for that PTA. The crime's possible for anyone to pull off.
Chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Not getting anywhere. I do something to end this. I do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
They're gonna spam X.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible
Your
to use
bonus
them both
prize.
uses at the same.
This is the end.
Monokuma said there's a buy one, get one. 2 bags.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to make customers bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
You think Silent Hill 1 will be even foggier? Compared to like the first game? That first game was pretty foggy. Or are you saying compared to like Silent Hill 2? Like it'll get worse than that one?
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over
Compared to
your crime
Silent
from
Hill
the
2?
beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
I kind of hope so. I mean, I think the fog in 2 is really good. But like, what I want from 1... So, in the Silent Hill 2 remake, when the fog horns go off, Like when it's turning to the other world, when it gets really chaotic outside. I want more of that moment and that fog density in Silent Hill 1. Because there's a lot of times when Henry Mason is just running around.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Begin. You gonna play Chronos? I want to at some point. The Dying Light kids grew up and made their own look-alike. Is that what Chronos is? Wait, that's that image right there. I meant Dead Space. Oh, gotcha. Body was hidden before. That's what the stuff. Oh. Hanging. Here. It was hidden before. Oh. Okay. Is there anything before this? At the glue. I was in before. The tape. To the left. Piece of fabric. The glue was with the door.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh wait, it was a much smaller case than the last one.
Is the surveillance camera video
Man,
that
was
only I saw.
challenging.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Hold on a second, guys. Dogs are all being loud.
the killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside, and as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
I like how both games have a closed room case.
The killer finished tampering with the crime
and it's not the same, it's vastly different.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
B.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the
Punishment
blackened?
time.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Last trial. End. All rise.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. You say Mikon's the one who nursed us back to health? Was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke
you.
around me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? You kind of killed them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone mental.
That's
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sneaky that we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. The despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon 2, you said? I know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? And that means she was... Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Sorry, Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, it must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because the disease Mikon was,
Perhaps
the symptoms was sure that she surely must have felt. So in the name of the despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with it.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? But you've heard about the ultimate despair before. When Junko, your sister. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? It's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
So the plot thickens.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
No breathing, don't give a fuck if I cut my own thing. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Have this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are only ones within the thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how likely it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
could it be?
So is this really the despair disease we're talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only is she affected by despair, we're half right. It's hard to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. She got her memories back. Apparently that's what my symptom was, huh? What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But
that means she remembers something and ended up like this.
such despair.
You think you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was the most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created me that everyone can forgive. My beloved still forgives me and is still accepted me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Now please answer me, did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. You still doubt me? To prove it, I remember. I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation? Future. The symbol on the ancient ruined doors, that's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
This was the Future Foundation. What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
The heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? Knew it. Monami and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember it, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is.
Oh?
Oh well. No one really cares about that, do they? Don't you think?
Of course not.
Hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drawing so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can. We're like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her high school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It fills me with despair. You guys accept my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memories it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about the stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Come on, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikon Sumiki.
So it's over.
Sumiki.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm surprised they didn't just show them, like, walking. Bye-bye, ouchies. He's flying to outer space? well, goodbye, Mikan. It's finished. Is it really finished? Killer killed Ibuki, Miyota, and Hiyoko Saionji? Was Mikan Sumiki? She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is it itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along Mikan was never worse being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Let's talk all the despair and change into hope.
Please wait!
It's impossible. I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in the end, our friends we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of ourselves. She vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can move on. Try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come
The traitor is
on.
still alive as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now? I'm not fine at all. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
Does that make you fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Cares about who I am. More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during my break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to discuss on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, it's said that life has its ups and downs. It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Go to the first island speech, and old friend will be waiting there. Friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew this crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I ain't happy Nekomaru's returned to us, but
So just as I thought.
two of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who've been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching.
right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. The heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? Look at this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Let's go see Nekomaru.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around till others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for just sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What'd you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all I mean. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Hurry to the bridge or the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Wow, even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on, running towards the beach, the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We've come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices, we looked around the area, we raised our voices again, we looked around the area again. So forth, we kept looking.
Hey,
But
hey!
it's hard to be found.
Damn it!
It creepy? Did we get a false info from Monokuma? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
High hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
My man is a cyborg. He literally is Frankie from One Piece. Nine days left. And this is where we are going to end it tonight, folks. We went for about 7.5 hours. Oh, big ol' stretch. Is it medicine or social skills? We got the nurse's apron. But right here is where we will be calling it quits. So, no more for tonight. But until next time, I will see you guys back here probably tomorrow. So until next time, see you guys later. Take care. Bye. Maybe. Stream.